live sale and auction. Probably one of the few strictly vintage and antique auctions on YouTube. Sale and auctions. You know. Like I said, I'm going to do some buy it nows, but if you missed the preview, I'm going to do a lot of auctions, and I'm going to start everything as low as I possibly can, so that way more people can get in on it. We already got thumbs up, which is a good sign. Click it when you come in or when you go out, whatever. Or click thumbs down, whatever makes you happy. But if you came for vintage and antiques, I don't think you will be disappointed. Little pieces of plastic. It's tape. Of course it's tape. I have tape everywhere. We have to tape because of the fluffy cat. She just gave me side eye when I said that. There must be some terrible lag. I see people in and thumbs up, but no chat. Unless they're shy, quiet people. Oh my gosh, I just saw a necklace. Let me check the racks. I just saw a new necklace that I haven't shown you. Well, we'll have to show you. I didn't do anything like click not made for kids or, you know, or made for, Terry, amen. Hi, Terry. I didn't see Nikki. Maybe my chat's lagging. Oh, that stinks. Oh, is that bright as it's gonna get? Oh, my husband came home probably around 7 p.m., 7:30. And so, yeah, we kind of just chatted for a while and then both crashed because he drove 8 hours. And the poor guy had meetings while he was driving home. And you're not allowed to even do hands-free here. So he had to pull over for meetings. But we had a nice morning today. Went out together. Well, after, I don't know if I've ever said, my husband has Crohn's. That's an intestinal condition. And he's on biological medication to help manage that. So I want to say every 3 months he has to go in and have an infusion. It's fun times falling apart. That's what I have to tell myself. It's all fun. How's everyone this evening? Afternoon, wherever it is where you're at. It's midnight here, or after. Oh, I've got one of those disposables, but I don't say I like it. Oh, does he? Oh, God bless. Not fun. Yeah. They say you're genetically predisposed, and he thinks one of his grandmas, his nan, had it. And it presents in like extreme stress. Unfortunately, it's presented right after his son, who's now 16, will be 17, was born. And I don't know if it was, the mom being stressed out, he was stressed out, difficult pregnancy, things like that. No, don't be sorry. The first 20 minutes, half hour, it's just people filtering in and saying hello and looking to see what's on offer. Lizzie messaged me. She won't be in this evening. God bless her. She works all week. And Friday's like, it should be the end of the week for her. But if she comes in here, it's not the end. She's up till, we're up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning here. So I'm hoping that she gets some good rest. Okie doke. Oh, that was my tummy, sorry. I'm having this lovely tea. Yeah, there's 11 people in here. Say hello, give me a thumbs up. Thanks, Ashley. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Well, the guys that are in, people that are in early, I don't want to label anybody. I'm not into that labels, he, she, it, pronoun, whatever. Be happy. Whatever floats your bus. You said bus. I was going to say boat, you said bus. Just a little Czechoslovakian number. Open back floating crystal. All right, you've all been coming here long enough. Why is crystal special? Come on, my resellers. Tell me why crystal is special. Besides, it's more expensive than glass. Lead. And the addition of lead makes sparkle, and it's incredibly difficult to cut. And when I show you each and every one of those stones is cut like a diamond, be it a European antique diamond, but still they're all cut like diamonds. And that's why it doesn't need a foil back to catch the light. It is the light. I sell fine jewelry, you know that. I love fine jewelry, but I also love fine antique glass and crystal. Hey, Lori. I'm wonderful. How about you, sweetheart? Now, I'm going to show you the necklace I forgot to show you in the preview. Just a little Edwardian glass cat's eye on twisted roll gold. Hey, Jeanette. So my Moon Glow cat's eye girls. These are glass cat's eye. I remember when Christina I had a beautiful pendant, and she said, "Is it like Moon Glow?" And I said, "Honey, it's the original Moon Glow. It's what they fashion moon glow after. Someone knew it was beautiful and made it into plastic. Listen, I don't hate on plastic. It has its place when it can be recycled or worn as jewelry. That's not true. We use so much plastics in medical. It's incredulous. You couldn't use glass for but it needs to be recycled. Yep, gonna get on that soapbox. Think of how much, there's so much of it in the world that our blood actually contains plastic now. Did you know that? There's plastic in our blood serum. I don't want to get political. Well, it's not political. It's health. We have blood in our blood. We have plastic in our blood. Dog food? What? It had dog food? Whose jar was this from? You won't get dog food from me. You might get fluff hair. It's almost a guarantee you'll get fluff hair in the tape. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Buttercup. Hello from England. No, don't be confused. I am American. Oh, a food dog. Oh, well, food dogs are beautiful. I think they are modeled after Shar-Pei. Might be a pug. Both are Chinese. My mom had, oh, thank you. Pugs for many years. And they always reminded me of food dogs. I thought you said there was dog food. I'm like, what? Who sent you dog food? That's awful. Oh, okay. And that sounds cool. Did you watch the preview, Terry? You have pugs. Oh my god, they're wonderful foot warmers. My mom's were. My mom had Pugsley Pug, and Sophie, and she's had Binky, but yeah, she had three in total. Now, then she switched to Australian Shepherds. You missed it. Oh my god. If I get up at all, I'll grab it. Bob finally had your ring. We also found out why Bob wasn't there last week to collect your ring. Poor Bob's had COVID. And his sister had to fly in. I guess he's not married. I don't ask. But he told me his sister flew in from Los Angeles to help take care of him. Then, true Bob fashion, he said, I haven't talked to her. She's always on her phone. You know what? He was actually okay today. You want to know why? Because he had, Bob's been holding out on me. Let me turn that down and tell you about this little story about our crabby Bob. So I go in and he says, well, hang on, Mrs. Coates. He says, I have the bullion dealer in. And so, you know, he's scrapping. People bring gold into him, you know, gold, silver, whatever. The one local lady, which I haven't seen her. I still have her necklace. I haven't seen her on the channel or anything. Crafty Kim was her name. But so he's scrapping with the bullion dealer, and he pulls out this huge tray of rings. I said, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Hi, Anna. I said, you've had these rings all along and you didn't tell me? Thug, that's hilarious. So, yeah, I'm going to go in Monday. He said 10-ish, which in Bob speak is 11. But I'm going to go down a little bit early because he said, absolutely connect with me. That's fantastic. He said the dealers are there. They're on his door. So I looked at him. I said, what do you think I am? He's like, oh, well, they're after the big pieces. I said, well, how do you know I'm not either? He said, well, I size your rings for you. I'm like, hold your breath, Bob. For years, I only dealt fine jewelry. So I'm going to go in Monday and see what he's got. The tray that he had, there were 2 or 3 that were interesting, but they'll probably be there Monday. So thank you, Lori. Yeah, so that crappy Bob has been holding out. I didn't know that he was, selling, selling rings to antique dealers. I'm like, likely I've bought things that were yours because I do deal with a couple people in the area. And I have to pay, your price and their price. That's not fair. Because, if I get a better deal, you get a better deal. Hey, Ramel. Anybody else that I missed in chat? Running on and on about Bob, Crappy Bob. I watched back the preview, and I didn't even realize till I watched it back that the gulls were going off. I need to take some video of the Dixie Chicks. Oh yeah, now I said, I want to see it every time I come in. And he said I have to get there early to beat the dealers. I'm like, beat the dealers? Hello, what am I? Chop liver. Ah, purple. That means Jeanette's done. Jeanette, I never asked you, what do you do for the TV station? She works for TV News. We'll wait till she catches up. If she's watching chat or listening. You're a business assistant. She does the business. Yeah, Bob was hoarding. He's not hoarding. He was just holding out. Devil. He's still crabby. Hey, Sorcerer. He's a crabby hoarder. Yeah, well, he's already salty like the sea, so you might as well dip him in butter. Give him a squirt of lemon while we're at it. We'll be quiet, Purple, so you don't get in trouble at work. I'm not sure what you do, but I'm sure they frown upon you buying jewelry. Well, when I found out he had COVID, I said, "Do you have pain reliever?" Because you all know I have to take prescription pain medication just to, help me get moving. And I went to pull pain medication out of my bag, and he said, "Oh no, God, have tons of it." He said, "It's not the pain." He said, "It's just the fatigue." And that's something you just have to work through gingerly. I said, "Well, if you're working an 8-hour day, you need to work a 4-hour day. You can't come back, I don't think you relapse, but it's going to take you longer to recover." Absolutely, if you don't get your right rest. And I've never ever seen him have a glass of water. Oh, that's awful, Buttercup. He does eat because I usually go in around lunchtime. And man is working, and he's one of those people that has, like a sandwich to the side, and he takes a bite and he goes and works. He doesn't sit down and have, like, proper meal. He's working and eating. I mean, come on, he's 72. He's burning the candle at both ends. And I told you he's in a rock band, Led Zeppelin cover. He's a trip. I think he's just like, I think he's worked in this since he was 14. Hey, Christina, 14 or 15 years old, he told me. And he just doesn't know how to do anything but work. Ooh, this water is actually so cold. It's by my feet. It's making my feet cold. No need for a fan here this evening. It's cooled off. What did I do? I sourced jewelry. Well, you can tell. No. You didn't know, you born. Oh yeah, my mom was a Zeppelin fan. So he's like, "Oh, you probably never heard of the band we cover." I'm gonna say it was like probably mid to high 70s here, but that's hot for here this time of year. People don't believe me. When England skies are clear and it's hot, Okay, Julie, 3 devices? That's crazy. Um, it is intense. The heat is intense like Florida. The sun is intense like Florida. Well, my husband wasn't home. I didn't have to cook. My stepson works a lot. He can cook for himself. So that meant I got to run and I got to shop. And so I did. And I guess the weight's coming off. I won't get on the scale till Wednesday. Because I only weigh myself once a week. Because my husband came home and said, "You look thinner." Oh no, I can't take it. I can take heat. I love heat in like the desert, like Nevada. It's weird. That dry heat is different than humid heat. It's been so humid here before it rained, I actually felt like a fish, but I cannot breathe water. Well, most computers are more powerful, aren't they? Oh, Pennsylvania's always miserable. Hi, Jean. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have the iPhone 12 Pro X, whatever the flip it is, the big one. And my husband said, "Do you want to get the 13?" And I said, "I'm just getting used to this. Do I have to?" Oh my gosh. We're all fine, honey. How are you? Aw. She's she went to bed early. It's just too much. A full week of work and then coming here for hours and being up until 4 or 5 in the morning. I said, "Please get some rest." Hopefully she can, she likes to run on the weekends, does our Lizzie. So hopefully she can catch her breath and come in on Sunday. Christina, they don't know what air conditioning is, I swear. Fair enough, though. We don't normally have summers like this. Normally, you get maybe a week of hot weather. And the rest of it is between 72 and 76. Oh, my dad used to smoke everything. Loved it. There's nothing better than smoked turkey. Or I would buy him, I bought him a smoker, and then I bought him a deep fryer. And nearly blew a house up. Dropped a turkey into the deep fryer. And then we had a grease fire. I mean, it was outside, but like flame spit everywhere, and then the grease caught fire, and it was a mess. But the turkey was delicious. Deep fried turkey, there's nothing better. You won't ever eat a oven roasted turkey after you eat deep fried turkey. Lizzie's hilarious. We do miss her. I'm originally from Pennsylvania. I was born in Pennsylvania and spent a lot of my life there. but I've been in England for 10 years. My husband's British. Yeah, oh, I love, as a child, that was like a weekend holiday. We would go to Virginia Beach back in the day when Virginia Beach was like a cool place to go. I think then we started going to Deer Park. But Virginia's like Pennsylvania, it's really diverse. I mean, as far as like topography, you don't just have the ocean, but that's what I think of because that's where we spent, long weekends as a child. I haven't been to Virginia Beach in forever, but many fond memories. Williamsburg, when my children were little and much younger, that was Busch Gardens. We would do that, and what's the other theme park? Um, Not Six Flags. Oh heck! Why can't I remember the Kings Point? That's it, Kings Point. Yeah, I'm originally from right outside of Pittsburgh. Well, guys, we're at the half-hour mark. I think we have enough people in here. We can start showing some jewelry. Now that we've all got all comfortable and friendly. Oh, Busch Gardens, wonderful. We'll have time one time. I'll tell you how we were all drinking. Oh God, here you don't start her on the dessert. We were all drinking at the brewery, and my dad got in a fight with a seagull. Yeah, he probably had a little too much of the free beer. And the seagull tried to eat our sandwich. If you've been to Busch Gardens at the brewery, they have those huge sandwiches. They make it's like a big round loaf, and they cut it in half and then just make a big like deli sandwich. It was hilarious. Fighting with the seagull over a sandwich. Oh God, he would hate living here. He hated gulls. I can't say I love them when they poo everywhere. The screaming I'm used to. It's almost like a lullaby now. That's what happens when you get gadgets like that. You either use, you either use the heck out of them or you don't use them at all. Oh, this necklace has been here staring everybody in the face. So we're going to move the beautiful amber ring, which I promised Timeless Deborah we'd wait until she came in. But there's plenty more things to see. I missed all of that comment, Julie, because you know my phone doesn't show everything. So you can hear the type? Okay. Oh, is that backlit? Of course, it's amethyst glass. And just like I said, they're all cut like fine diamonds. Did I say amethyst glass? Amethyst crystal. Duh. Well, let me give you an original length. Like I said, it's short, so I do have extenders. Unless you're Julie and you can wear the little teeny tiny things. Yep, 14 inches originally. I need a 14 and a half, and that would still be a choker. So, unless you have a 14, or I think Julie wears like a 13 and a half or something. Jesus, that's a scrawny neck. I thought mine was. Not quite. Purple in the house. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not a purple person. I bought a ton of purple this week. Pink, yes. No, this is the check one, so it's on brass. That one's early. It could even be Victorian, Edwardian. Revelry were 1800s even. They're hard to date. Now, the only way I could date it, possibly, if the clasp is original, which, yeah, I think it probably is. It's got a smaller spring ring, so probably deco. Ooh, how nice. The easier you are to strangle. Well, they say eat cake because you're harder to, see, eat cake because you're, and get fat because you're harder to abduct. So we'll say Art Deco, Revelry. 14 original inches with the extender of your choice. I'm going to auction it. See how this baby goes. Hold on to your hats, girls. I'm going to start it at $25. And that's less than what I bought it for, but way less than what I bought it for, but I'm pretty confident it'll do okay. I legit said $25. Deb knows what these necklaces retail for. I'm not crazy. It'll be okay. The chance to wear purple diamonds around your neck. I think Purple Rain's working. And I think it's just too short for Jeanette, or she thinks so. But that would work with a 6-inch extender easily. I'm not a purple person either. Extender should be your middle name, Deb. Oh, it's already interesting. It's a pale amethyst. It's not quite Rose de France amethyst, but it is a pale amethyst. Antique purple is very different from modern purple. Ashley. Yeah, it does have, well, I mean, it's not really gray. I wouldn't call it a gray. It's more of like a plummy purple. More plum than it is like grape. Modern purple tends to be grapey. Absolutely fine at 55. If that's what it brings, that's what it brings. I mean, I could have started at 50 and, you know, it got 2 more bids. Okay. I put the bell up. Well, that was smart. Going once. 14, but I can extend it to anything you need, honey. I have up to 6-inch extenders. You like them short anyway. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Deb, don't you love it? She's like, ooh. No, thank you, honey, but I thought you were holding out for that purple Rose de France. I'm shocked you bid on that one. Didn't I brag I had everything ready? Oh, they're here. Oh my goodness. Well, if people didn't go crazy over purple, I'm not going to show another purple piece for a while. Aw, poor baby. I know you did. Hi, Lily. Her husband was gone. He does owe you jewelry. Now, my husband was gone, and it was lovely. But after a few days, yeah, well, you can all bid against each other. Don't be silly. It's a sale and an auction. I mean, we're all friends, but you know, all's fair in love and war and jewelry and all that. All right. You know what? I need to turn on the diamond tester because I never did test this gem. I've told you that I've bid against many of you in other auctions and other sales. And we're all still friends. Okay. I don't know how I can relate to you and tell you what these look like in person. Yvonne has a strand. Julie has a strand. They're fire opal foil glass beads. This particular strand, this particular strand is from the 1930s. They're cubes. Julie was the first one to buy them. And they were a longer strand, a bigger strand. And I said $200. And she was like, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah, 200. Trust me, when you get them, you'll see why it's worth it." If you love opals, it's opals but in glass. Speaking of which, I have a opal bracelet that's supposed to be here tomorrow too. A silver and opal bracelet. But this is fire opal glass. It's 1930 set on rolled gold. It's not like a huge, they're not huge beads. You would think because you know it's Sabino glass that they foil over. I mean, Julie would think because she loves Sabino glass. They don't film just like an opal. They don't film as well. They don't present as well as they do in person. And all I can say is if you love an opal, you'll fall in love with those. Yep, I thought so. I had to check the gemstone in a necklace. And looking at it, and I just tested it, it's a spinel. But we'll get to that. First is the fire opals. They're on roll gold. So if the length wasn't right for you, it's easy to add more and make them longer. They wore them short because this would have been deco. These would have probably been a collar on a lady back then. Let me measure them. They might be a choker today. Who knows? No, they're 18 inches. They have a 9-inch drop. If you want to Google them, take a look and see what they're worth. Julie has a much bigger strand. Fire opals, Yvonne. Which you have a fire opal strand, if I'm not mistaken. Fire opal foil. It's a smaller strand. Maybe, you know, a shorter strand for someone. So, you don't think you do? I thought you did. Maybe I only had one and Julie got it. I know I've had them. But I don't have them often because they're rare. I thought, Yvonne, I think you just have so much joy you forget what you have, honey. But that's okay. If you love these, have at them. I got a good deal. So I'm going to start them at $70. Hey, Leslie. Leslie at Steen's Jewelry Box. It's easy to sneak in. You just don't say anything. I've sat through entire 2, 3, 4-hour shows and not said a word. Because I didn't have to. Sometimes it's nice just to watch. I mean, who doesn't? First of all, if you're busy, you don't have time to chat. Thank you, Yvonne. Absolutely. Now you're taunting Yvonne by saying that Leslie had the high bid. $18, Julie. No worries. Can be lengthened if needed, yes. Or made shorter. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, sold. To Leslie at Steen's Jewelry Box. Yeah. Hello, Autumn. One of the mods will put my name and email address. Well, my email address is my name. Dana Stewart Coates at Gmail. Trust me, anyone that has a strand of these will tell you they look like opals. They're very rare. They no longer make them. And these were made nearly 100 years ago. Thank you, Ashley. And as you can tell by my nail polish, anything that like moves, shifts, I love it. Opals, the moss agate, things that, you know, amber, things that you can look into and see things. Everyone's very welcome here, Amber. I know you did because, thank you. When you first got your strand, you wrote me and you said, oh my God, I can't believe how beautiful they are. I told you Julie's strand was 200 and they really should have been 300. This strand went for 110. This would get 200 any day of the week in any antique jewelry shop. Any day and every day. Yeah, yours were too, but they're worth way more. You know that because you got huge ones. And what am I doing with the bags? Wait a second. Okay. Hang on 1 minute. I just like Leslie better. I don't think. You don't pick favorites. Okay, I've got it. I just need to make sure with all of this jewelry here. Oh my God, I can't wait to get that food saver. I don't care if I'm dead tomorrow. If I get it, I'm going to start packing these lots because I'm literally tripping over jewelry. Oh yeah, go ahead, swap her, Leslie. See if she'll swap now. Okay, honey, don't worry about it. We'll be here. All right. What am I going to pull up? Where's the green? This is what happens when I do these previews. Then I put the jewelry back, and then I have to dig through it to find what I want. Oh well, we'll put this piece up. All right, these are marked 835, and I had it XRF just to be sure. It is not, it looks like it's fragile, but it's not. I'd have to look around and find my scale, but believe me when I say it's more substantial than it looks. Oh my gosh, Ashley just left, and I'm doing an Edwardian bow. It's probably for the best. So I should measure this before I put it up there. Did I know? This is one that I personally think should be on a longer chain, but I left it original because the chain is 835 as well. Oh my goodness, go ahead, honey. This only has a 7-inch drop. So as it sits originally, it's only 14 inches long. I'm going to turn my fan on. It's warming up in here. I'll turn the music up a little tiny bit because I turned the fan on. So $835 silver. Here they call Continental Silver because it was made on the continent. It's definitely Edwardian. It's completely encrusted in marcasite. And that is a beautiful spinel. Not crystal, not glass, not a rhinestone. It's a beautiful full cut spinel. Pale blue, like an icy blue. So me personally, because it attaches there, I would just attach 2 new chains and wear it longer. Unless 14 inches is your jam. Or if you only wanted a couple inches longer, or up to 6 inches, you know, I can put a silver extender in it. Or it's just as easy to swap out both chains. And when I do that, when I swap out chains, I give you the originals. So in case you ever want to return it to the original state, then you can. So it's heavy. I should have weighed the silly thing, because now I'm looking around like, where are my scales? Only the Lord knows where my scales are. No. Haha, I found the scales. so I can tell you how heavy it is. Ooh, as I drop things. Oh yes, not sterling, honey, 835. Sterling means that it's 925. That is not on grams. $19.42 grams. And an icy blue spinel. Continental Silver 835 means that it has... No, you did not miss the amber ring. It's still here. Edwardian, Continental Silver, Marcasite, and Blue Spinel. I'm going to start that necklace at $50. And welcome back, Sarswar. I missed where you stepped away. I see you, Jean. Why am I tripping over? It's the 3 N's. Hey, Nancy. I see Victorian, and there we go. And Victorian Gold's new to the channel too. Well, don't argue. Come here and buy jewelry. That's a great argument. Oh. Bless family. I know, my sister's been a real blessing lately with my son. She's been his hero and his rescuer for the last month or so. Thank you, dear. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jean. I'm saying it right, yes? Jean? Sometimes outlaws make the best in-laws. Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, the policy with my channel, I am in England. So if there are any sales under 100, it's $10 to ship. Jean Ann. But any purchase over $100 is free. Shipping is free. Jeannie, okay. So it's a little incentive to spend a little more. Because it's nice to get something for your money, not just shipping. Although shipping is ridiculous. I can't check it right now, but I'm sure you will. I'm sure you love the necklace. And I just put Jeannie on the bag. The length, let me know what extender you want, because the length is only 14 inches. It's a 7-inch drop. But you let me know where you want it to sit, and I'll just add an extender of that length. Yes. Yes, I will. I have 2-inch, I have 3-inch, I have 4-inch. I think I have a 6 here. When you email me, just let me know. Thank you, honey. 6? All right, let me put 6 on the bag. Plus 6. Do you seriously have wine and cake? All right, let's do a bracelet. Pull the lamp back. Milano cookies and wine. You mean Pepperidge Farm Milanos. I'm a cookie person. I'll eat a cookie before I will cake any day of the week. They don't have good cookies here. I'm being held hostage. Actually, it's probably good for my behind that they don't have good cookies here. They call them biscuits here. Biscuits? More like a dog biscuit. They're all dry. If you don't bake a cookie, you won't get a decent one. Go to a French patisserie, then you'll get a nice cookie. Oh, I'm not trying to tease you. I need a drink. What did I tell you, Deb? What is she was baking these, like, they look like snickerdoodles. Killing me. Yeah, honest to God, I'm being held hostage without cookies. Oops, bloody light. I'm going to show you the back of the bracelet bar as clear as it's clearly marked 925 in several places. No. Cake, yes. Cake, yes. My favorite cake is, oh, what the heck do they call it? Victoria sponge. It's like a vanilla cake, and it has sweetened whipped cream and strawberry jam between the layers. Trust me, it's incredible. Cake, yes. Cookies, no. Okay, I'm going to flip it over. Every time I get near that light, my manicures has the same light. It's so annoying. This moonstone is gorgeous. No, watch the Bake Off. Go ahead and watch it. The only cookies they make are like French macaroons, or the R essence is off the charts on this moonstone. And it's pink and purple and blue. And like flashes of yellow, and it's unreal. That one has okay R essence. It's a little tiny cloudy, but it's on the bottom of the bracelet anyway. I think that wasn't intended for this chat. It's stunning. I said, send me to a French patisserie. It's gorgeous. Let me get a measurement. And it has 3 rings, so it's adjustable. Eight inches is the longest. And then let me find the shortest. Seven. So it'll go adjust from 7 to 8 inches. Now, you know, even I wear a 6 3/4, I still need a 7-inch bracelet. Especially when you have these toggles, because you need space to put the hoop through. Now, this one, if my nail polish had a little bit more purple in it, it would really go with these moonstone. That's when I saw this, it looked holographic. Well, they told you, once you have one, I do have lovely jewelry. I'm not tooting my own horn. So 7 to 8 inches, solid sterling. You know, stones are heavy too, but it's very well made. It's something you could wear all the time easily. Let me get a weight on it. $33.5 grams. I've never seen moonstone like it either, honey. Oh, hi, Lucia. It's auction, honey. I'm going to start it at 60. No, even a 7's big on her, though. Of course, they're moonstones, so every single one's going to be a bit different. Oh, it's mesmerizing. I keep I keep turning it. And I pick a favorite and then I find one I like more. Julie, I'll try and find you something like it. Thank you, honey. Thank you for your bids, Lily. Says Lori, who has the most beautiful, huge moonstone I've ever sold. Thank you all for your bids. Going once, going twice. Hi, Leslie. Fair warning. Sold to Leslie at Steen's Jewelry Box. No, not at all. It really has crazy beautiful iridescence. Oh, Leslie. Oh my God. That's going to go amazing, amazing with that fire opal necklace. I mean, one is set in sterling and the other one is set in rolled gold, but hey, is there something better to spend it on than something that makes you happy? Thank you for your bid. Leslie, I think you need to pay 110 because you're 2 items at 110 on the lottery. Honey, sometimes it's the little things that make you smile, that make everything worthwhile. There's nothing better than joy. All right. Look away, Deb. Look away. Deb doesn't want to be the mod right now. And my mods are free to bid. We're all going to party with you, girl. I hate this bust. Let me pull the black bust down. I hate that I haven't bought a new white one after I stuck pins in that one like it was a voodoo doll. Let's pull the hairy lint. I need to order new black ones too. Ooh. And a big fluff hair right there. Oh, my furry cat. I have a Maine Coon. Those that are new to the channel. Well, she's always in my previews. Maybe I should have kept that on white so you could see. Let me put something white behind it. Only you would say that, Yvonne. You know? She's awful, is Yvonne. Just so you can see the true color of the Rose de France. And I don't want to talk about the long dangle with Yvonne in the room. It's negligee, people. Oh, that doesn't sound right either, does it? You would have to say that. You threw my A game off, girl. It's a beautiful Edwardian Rose de France. Set in sterling, of course. But you have to be careful. Yeah. Hey, Cindy. I meant you have to be careful because they quite often set real gems and precious gems in not precious metal. But those are Rose de France amethyst. I didn't measure the length. Oh, it's Edwardian, so you know it's not going to be very long, but we can always extend it. And I know for a fact that I have this chain for extenders. Julie, when is your birthday? The exact date? It's 16 inches. I thought, because my birthday's May 22nd, I thought you were right around the same date in the month. Just, what is that, 5 months later? No, 4. Oh. Well, that makes you extra special, doesn't it? My birthday's May 22nd, so I'm on the cusp with Taurus. So what's that? Someone that's stubborn and 2 personalities? Special. At least that's what my husband says. He's a Pisces. What's he know? 16 inches long, Edwardian Rose de France in sterling silver. Over 100 years old. I have to start. I will start it at auction, but I have to start it at 75. Wait, Yvonne, when's your birthday? Not Yvonne. I mean Jeanette. You're full on Virgo. I thought you were right around. You just had a birthday, didn't you? Jeanette. The day before my son. But I was just getting ready to say it. I thought you were right around my son's. My son turns 21 on the 26th. I'm a Gemini. I get on with everyone. Except other Gemini. For some odd reason. We're special people. I don't mean that always in a good way. No, we can be lovely. Until you upset us, then we're not lovely. Are you, Lucia? Hi, Sharon. Are you a full Gemini, or I always say I'm part Gemini. Kennywood Park every summer. Every summer. Several times every summer. You're full Gemini. I'm right on the 22nd, so I'm right on the cusp with the Taurus. May 22nd. But wouldn't you say we get along with everyone? I think we're actually one of the most agreeable signs. Definitely the most communicative. It doesn't look like it. Maybe after Yvonne put them off. We can pass. Going once, going twice. Back to me. No. It's just not not this room, that's all. I'm only teasing you, Vaughn. Maybe another sale, another day. I'll show it Sunday. 75, Lucia. Exactly what I paid for it. I don't think I paid up. I mean, that it is what it is. I'll show it Sunday. It's not a problem. Oh, no, Lucia said no. For $75, that's a bargain. I don't think anyone's going to go against you. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm doing 10 different things while I'm showing. So, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, that was a half-hearted bell there. It's a little to Lucia. It's beautiful. Oh, now you all love it because Lucia bought it. Teasing. All right. I think, what are we gonna show? Talk amongst yourselves while I go through her. Yes, congratulations, honey. Beautiful piece. Oh, there's the emerald one that I wanted. And the bracelet. Now, I'm not going to sell them together, but I am going to show them together. Now, not only are these Art Deco, and sterling marked on every piece of the necklace, but I think it's, is it this one or the pink one that has, nope, it has a patent number, so you could actually look them up and see exactly when it was made. Where are my green people? Is that coming across well? Yeah, hang on, honey. Now, I'm sure this is going to be a British patent. Or maybe, no, it wouldn't be British, would it? Probably be... It's patent number 3118. No, 311B as in Bob. And I think it's a 9. Let's see if I can zoom in and... No, a 3. Is that an 8 or a B? 31183 maybe? Oh, crystal, of course. Open back. They look like fabulous emeralds. No, that's the necklace. There's also a sterling bracelet. Do you know that a lot of early patent numbers were fake? They would put patent numbers on things so people wouldn't steal the design because they thought it was patent. So, who knows? Maybe it's a fake number. I know it's not fake jewelry. Because I have all my silver XRF. Yeah, truth. Absolutely. And they did it in everything. They would put patent numbers on things just so people would say, oh, well, that has a patent number, so we can't copy it. You couldn't get on the internet and look it up. You'd have to go through a patent office. Mona Liz, how are you? Some people are more into the bright. That's why I have them both. Because I knew some people would be more into the bracelet than the necklace. Or maybe someone loved them both. Either let me measure them both. That would be good, so Dad could put it in the description. Being non-professional. Whoever said I was professional. Said no one ever. 15 inches, but it's sterling, easily extended. 15 inches on the beautiful necklace, which if it does not sell, I will not cry because you know I love green. Green, blue, and everything in between. You weren't able to get into my channel? Oh my God, well, you should have wrote me. I don't know that there's anything I could have done about it. The bracelet is 7.5 inches. I wear 6 3/4, so yeah, plenty of room. I'm sure it would fit up to a 7. Not by me, honey. And I don't think any of my mods would block you. I can promise you. I know I can count on one hand people that are blocked here. I know them by name. In fact, somewhat no. I know none of my girls would do that. See? It had to be YouTube because we would never do that. Ashley's not here right now, but I know she would never do it. Ever, ever. I mean, if she ever blocked anyone, it would be because I asked. If any of my girls blocked anyone, it'd be because I asked them. And I would never block you. You're a good client. Why would I ever block you? I wouldn't have mods that like just did that. But yes, anyway. No, she was not on the list. And you'd have to do something awful to get on the list. It doesn't matter. You're back. I would imagine. I'd be really upset if someone blocked me and didn't tell me. Trust me, people that are blocked on my channel know that they're blocked. Because I'll tell you before I block you. Or you've done something to me where you know I'm going to block you. Let's put it that way. And I don't know what you could have done. Anyway, welcome home. Emerald green crystals on sterling. Art Deco. They're called a revelry even though they don't go all the way around your neck. I guess because they're open backed. It's 15 inches long and I can extend it to whatever you need it to. Nobody's really like jumping crazy. It might just stay in my personal possessions because it has to start at 70. Absolutely, honey. You don't see anybody saying, ooh, why is Mona here? Yeah, I'm going to go into YouTube Studio. I'll go in tomorrow when I'm passed out in bed and see exactly who's blocked. But clearly you're not blocked now. Yeah, that's the only way you can see is to go into YouTube Studio. No interest? I'll show the bracelet. Also on sterling, Art Deco. I can start the bracelet at 60, 7.5 inches long. Julie, I bet your husband would pay me. Yeah, I see that. Box clasp. Perfect order. Block yourself? Why would you ever block yourself? Oh no, I've got to get close to do it. I love how these are set with the split. No? Oh, Christina. She loves her bracelets. I see you, honey. You might get it for the opener. I think she's just bidding on the bracelet because the necklace started at 70. You usually like longer necklaces. I mean, I have sold you shorter ones. But I think that's back before I did extenders. When I first started out. And I personally have a skinny neck. So I can wear, most of the shorter necklaces. Well, how selfish was that? I didn't even consider. She did. And a pendant. Well, I gave her the pendant with the bracelet. Necklace, more of a than a pendant. Because it has extra little dangles. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Christina. Thank you, Christina. Ugh, tearing bags out. Oh my goodness. And that box tight. That was a fabulous bracelet, Christina. I'm not all matchy, but now I don't have, if I don't sell the necklace, the bracelet. Oh well, boo-hoo. I'll throw an emerald one on with it. Okay, let me put this in the pass bag. No, those are all sales. All right. I think I'm gonna show the rock crystal quartz set. I do have new pendants, Yvonne. I always do. I was going to show the rock crystal quartz, but if you ask for pendants, I'll show you pendants. Now, moss agate, to my knowledge, is Scottish. So this is probably a Scottish modernist piece. And this is a curb, yeah? A diamond cut curb. Oh yes, definitely a marriage. I often put things together. You'll see when I show the blue John ring, I have a blue John pendant. I mean, crosses aren't everyone's deal. I went to a Catholic university. I wear a cross nearly every day. No, I'll show you my cross. I have lots of crosses, but this is my cross. One I like to wear often, let's put it that way. It's mid-century modern. I just like the piece stove. And it's just marked sterling. It's probably 1950s, 1960s. You all like my cross. I'm selling the moss agate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I love moss agate. Just because the gem has so much going on in it. I often see it like in a solitary pendant or a ring, but you just don't see it in a cross often. I mean, and it's on a beautiful chain as well. Longer chain. Oh my gosh, what's this chain? It's got to be 20 inches. Just over 18 actually. What? I know. I can't show my personal jewelry. Happens every time. I show my personal jewelry and instantly people are like, oh, I like that. Oh, I didn't even measure the cross. It should be 2 inches though. Even without the bail. It's got presents. As a cross should. Or whatever faith. Yeah, it's almost 2¼ inches without the bail. It's a big cross. But it's Scottish moss agate. I thought it was something different. Very unique. Very pretty. I think I'll do a buy it now on it. And if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, then I got a beautiful moss agate cross. Well, or I'll sell it another time. I'll probably wear it. 45. Necklace to glowed a bit green. Oh, probably uranium. You're new to the channel. You've never seen a light show. Unless you've watched a video. It's a little early. I usually do light shows at the end. But yeah, I'll show both of the uranium pendants. And yes, they're uranium. Pass on the moss agate. Going once, going twice. Pass. Let's move it along. All right. Any requests before I pull the rock crystal? Jeez. Yeah, Yvonne, what pendant were you talking about? How did we get sidetracked? Oh, I was showing the cross and then Yvonne said something about a pendant. They were all in bags. I have the bags here, honey. Now, wait a second. Let me pull them out. That way you can tell me. Do I have pendants? Yeah, I think we got a few. Oh my gosh, and here's new jewelry up here too. Yep. I wonder where it was all at. This is what happens when I do a preview. Oh my god, yeah, I have to show you that. That beautiful opalite. Okay. She said, good girl. And we all went, huh? There's the extinct butterfly wings. Remember I told you these butterflies are extinct. Not the morpho. The butterfly at the top. There's that. And you know, here, tell me what's on top of all butterfly wing jewelry. Because if you know, you're going to blow my mind. Because I sell jewelry. I've been selling butterfly wing jewelry since... I do too, Leslie. Oh no. Selling jewelry since the 80s. Selling butterfly jewelry wings since the 80s. And I didn't know what they topped them with. It's not glass. It's rock quartz crystal. That's what magnifies the butterfly wing. It's rock quartz crystal. So any butterfly wing piece you have is topped with rock quartz crystal. No, I didn't know myself. I just bought a new fantastic butterfly piece. I haven't got it yet. All I'm going to say is next week's going to be butterfly week. And I'm going to pull all the butterflies out. Now this is like the emerald one. The emerald bracelet. A hip crypt. But that's a true lavalier. And that's all sterling. But Yvonne, what are you looking for, honey? That's more the purple. You weren't really going cuckoo over the purple. I have beautiful pendants. This is the one I'm going to show you. If anybody wants to see this, I'll give you the details. Just let me know. And welcome back, Ashley. Oh, okay. I love that one. I don't even know why it's in a bag. I should be wearing it. know, they look like fine aquamarine. They're gorgeous. I agree, very pretty. The purple Mona. Okay, honey. You know I'll give you an extender. Because, let me give you a measurement, sweetheart. I know you like it a bit longer. I know the color is amazing. It's only 14 inches. So how long would you like it? The boys, she means her dogs. If I do buy it now on it, Mona, it's $75. And it's 14 inches. Oh! Jean scooped. Jeannie. Oh no! I hate when that happens. She did scoop it. I'm sorry, Mona. Did you want to see the aqua, honey? Now it's longer. Yeah, please say, honey. Oh, I know, Mona. I know you're not like that. Mona's like, okay, good for you. You got it. Thank you, Jeannie. Well, she definitely got over that $100 threshold. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, I have tons of purple Mona Lisas. Don't worry. Tons and tons. Nope. I'm saying that one's pink. Let me find another purple for Mona. Oh, that strawberry one is fabulous. The raspberry one. Let me show you this one, honey. And it's longer too, Mona. Yeah, it's 20 inches. Oh, the aqua. Ooh, my favorite. You always buy my favorites, Mona. You know that. It's stunning. It has a lot more presence than the teeny tiny ones. This is the one I was going to show you. I think Deb likes this color. Yeah, these both longer. And these are like a raspberry, like a plum, purpley pink. Yeah, see, I knew she'd say that. It's the perfect color between purple and pink. it's not laying on there right because it's on backwards. That's why. Yes, honey. And they'll be this long. That'll make them this long. What? Who's torturing who? Mondelez? I'm gonna do the aqua one for 75, honey, because you lost on the other. I'm sure I had that aqua at 100, but I'll let you have it for 75. Thank you. I'll do the pink one for 75 too, and that's in sterling. That I've just spun it around. Oh, thank you, honey. Yes? Ah, perfect. Two beauties. I think all the girls like them. Now, I want to show the Sabino. Yeah, we know she doesn't share, she shares begrudgingly. Let's put it that way. She doesn't like to share. I want to show the Sabino because he keeps staring at me, saying, show me, show me. Make sure you put the light on me. I'm only teasing you. Hey Jane, I'm sorry, honey. I'm distracted. I'm trying to figure out which pendant Yvonne wants to see, but doesn't know which one it is. I've only got 40 odd pendants out. Pick a winner, Yvonne. Art Deco, Butterbean. Show my other treasures? What other treasures? You'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. They're like butter beans. We have new people. They don't know what Sabino glass is. See? Aw, night, Terry. Good night, sweetheart. Julie, you want to do some modelly duties and describe Sabino in chat? You can't say come over and I'll show you. Well, butter once past the lips is always on the hips. And feel better, Terry. Email me if you need anything, honey. If I can help. That doesn't sound right. Put butter on your neck, not in your mouth. Oh, but butter is so delicious. I'm lactose intolerant, but I'll make an exception for butter. I'll have gastric distress for days, but please, I can't have toast without butter. Absolutely. There's a chef here called James Martin who actually uses more butter than Julia Child. It is easier to talk about it, so I'll say it. Sabino was an Italian born in Italy, but he was a French glassmaker. Went to France at a young age and made this phenomenal glass. And isn't it arsenic? Oh yeah, no, James Martin uses more butter than Julia Child. Yeah, he's a British chef. Google him. He's cute too. I don't remember that. But I think you're a little bit before me. Yes, they put, well, this is a pre-war Sabino necklace. So it helps the glass feel softer. The glass also has phosphorus in it to make it glow. Ah. I was raised in the States, so I don't remember a red dot, but that would make good sense. But one bite, you can taste the difference between margarine and butter. You didn't remember that part? Yeah, it had arsenic, and it's always to this day has phosphorus in it to make it glow. And this one glows pink and gold and blue. And it's glass, but it's soft, and we all say it feels like butter. It's a pleasure to wear. It's soft glass. This is short, but it's on a spring ring. You could wear it short, or you can extend it. And by short, I mean it's only 14 inches. And yes, it looks glowy on your neck. Just how it glows on this. Julie's going to pass out, but I'm going to start it at $50. Because she knows what the pre-war is worth. Uh-huh. Jesus, Yvonne. I've never seen these beads. Never, ever. I have strand after strand of video. Julie knows. She knows. Whatever. I have more, Jeannie, don't worry. Doesn't make a difference. The flapper length, Mona. Julie's at 140. Going once. I always have Savino, honey. I collect it. Yeah, me too. Once you have it, other glass just, you know, kind of looks kind of boring. Yeah, the shape is the first time. Fabulous piece. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Oh, Ashley, you may get your wish next week. It is a beautiful shape, and I don't. It's the first time I collect it, and I've collected it for a long time. So, but it's the first time I've seen that shape. But I quite often get unusual shapes. You'll see. Stay with us. You'll see lots. That's a fabulous piece, Julie. I did, I did think of you when I bought it. You've never seen it, have you? Julie. Have you ever seen those, like butter beans? Oh my God. Jeannie, and the one thing I'll tell you about Sabino, the pre-war, every single bead is going to be different. And the reason they're different, no, I haven't either. Haven't either. Collected it for years. Every single bead will be different. But they'll all glow. And when you get the really old pieces, they all glow differently because it's all different. And that mark is in the glass, not on the glass. Oh, flapper, honey. Probably, let me get it, 52 or 56. Lying, 50. Oh, absolutely, these are pre-war. World War II is what we made, and these are 1920s, 1930s at the latest. On the original silk. So they're 50 inches of Sabino here. These, about 100 years old. I've had those these were, I got a strand that, would you believe, is longer. So these were my personal. Oh, these ones are gorgeous. Hang on, I'll pull out a few strands for the new people to see. Hang on. I showed Deb new stuff, or she sees, was it the, what other pink one? These ones are more blue. And they're the dented. She does ask a lot of questions. Here, let me zoom out. Am I zoomed out? I think I'm zoomed out. Just so you can see the length hanging. No, you don't. It doesn't bother me. I know you're learning and I know you want to learn, so I tell you. Ashley asked me a lot of questions. There are lots of people who ask me questions. I'm very comfortable with answering them. Now, barrel clasps have been used since the 1930s, but that doesn't mean that the beads are from the 30s, honey. Clasps are often changed. You can't really identify a piece from a clasp because clasps wear out and it's the first thing to go on a piece. Although this is probably the original because it's so long you wouldn't need another clasp. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to unclasp it. The only time you would is if you doubled it. And this is what's called opera length. No, you can't use a clasp for age. It's silly. Well, you all know, and new people, if you can come to me if you have jewelry questions, and I can answer them, I will. This one's 26 inches long. Well, I'm not walking right now. I'm a sitting encyclopedia. And I don't know. You're too flattering. I don't know all what you all think I do. Now, if there's any interest on either of these, I will give a starting bid. No, I'm selling both. The one on the bust, this one was mine, but I got a longer one. The flapper has to start at 100. The dent's probably going to be close, but the 50-inch flapper will start at 100. Gina, I'm sure I have a smaller strand. Let's call it like a starter Savino. Oh, where in the heck? Do I not have one out? Yes. The flapper length, the 50-inch one. Yep. Yeah, no problem. I'll hold them out so you can see. Every single one is handmade. They're all unique. I'm not an expert, Lucia. No, 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 don't say that. It drives me insane when people call themselves experts. I'm knowledgeable. Oh, gosh, but not an expert, especially putting a necklace on the bust. Slippery. They are slippery. I said they're like butter. And they roll across your skin like butter. I mean, I can't explain it. I have a wall of glass. But if I want something that's beautiful and feels nice on my skin, I'm going to grab Sabino or I'm going to grab rock crystal quartz. Those are the two beads that I'll grab before anything. Or Niger. And Jeannie's just dying over the uranium. Sabino, Nikki. I don't know that I've showed much since you've been. I don't show it a lot. Because it's not that easy to get a hold of. I hope everything's okay, Sarsar. She asks that every time. The difference in... Hang on. Let me look back. The difference between opalite and Sabino. Very good question. Opalite doesn't glow. Let me see if I have a piece of opalite out. Opalite looks like Sabino, but it doesn't glow. Opalite is just sort of, you know, bluey white. Sabino's very different. I don't tend to buy opalite. I do like the there's an Italian word and I keep forgetting it, with the when it looks shattered opalite. There's definitely different ingredients in the glass. And to my knowledge, Sabino's only still made by one company in Texas. Yeah, a French company got sold to a Texan. No problem, Lucia. I thought I wish I had some opalite to show you the difference, but I unfortunately don't have any pieces of it. It's not my go-to. Unless, like I said, it's fractured. And then when it's fractured, I love it. Yeah, who's out? I think everyone's out but you, Mona. Julie was meant to meet him. Yeah, that's how serious she is about Sabino. She was going to go to Texas and meet the guy who has the company now. You have to. Because if it glows, Lucia, then you have Sabino. You don't have opalite. It's quite often, I've seen it sold, you know, one sold for the other. Yeah, just put an overhead light onto the glass. So I see Mona. Are you still in, babe? You have the high bid. No. All right, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Mona Liz. Thank you. Oh, Julie, I picked your bag up first. She said, go ahead, send them to me. I don't think Mona wants to pay for your necklace. Thank you, Mona Liz. Okie doke, girls. What do we want to see next? What can I show you? I do have the dented. Those are the ones that are bluish. Like a really soft blue. I can show rings. Oh yes, I always have rings, sweetheart. If anybody wants to see this, well, let's cut to the rings for a while. I think everybody's here that wants to bid on them. And if they're not, they missed out. Now, let me grab the ring sizer. If you saw the preview, Some of these rings have been with me for a couple months. Just not a few of them, but I mean, only a few of them, but it's just you know, it takes the right person. I know everybody's after that amber. So we're going to wait a little bit. The dragon's breath. Arts and crafts, Jane. It sits at just over a 6 right now. Arts and crafts, I'll remind you, 1860 to 1880s, just before Art Nouveau. It's $150, Jane. You know the price. Yes? One. Jane has it. Fabulous. Will not find one from then, Jane. Very rare. I had that smaller one. But this size, very difficult to find of that age. Fabulous. Oh, that's what I know. It's gorgeous. And Jane's got little fingers, too. Well, like all of us, she has different size, but I know she can wear a 6. Okay, any other rings jumping out at anyone? No, it's not weird to be clapping to that music. I told you, I play this music when I'm working. I like it. Anything, what's Jane asking for? Anything artsy? Any artsy rings? The only artsy one that I think is artsy is the other amber. It's only a 6, Erica. Hi, Erica. Erica loves amber. Hi, this is Erica. She loves amber. The amber, shall we? Bring out the big guns. Yeah, it is small, sweetheart. Sorry. I've had them in larger sizes. But that's only a 6. And I think Bob could only take that one up 2 sizes. The green poured. Now that's sterling. That can be sized to 1. But we'll see how far. It's about a 6 1/4. This is poured glass, Mona Lisa. It looks like a fine Colombian emerald. It's Art Deco. It's poured glass. It is the color of a huge, fine Colombian emerald. I own several. But it's poured glass. Gris pois. which is rare in itself. It's beautiful, but it's only a 6 1/4 at the moment. Yeah, it can go to an 8, yes. And we've got Bob back. Let me think, Yvonne. What could I do this for? I don't see no one else interested. Yes, Bob lives. Hang on, let me think what I paid and how low can I take it? Like if there's a bunch of people, we'll just to be fair, we'll start an auction and start it at 75. So somebody might get a really good deal because I paid nearly double. But it's an auction, and that's the fun of it. It's a fabulous deco ring. Hang on, let me put it on the hand. Of course, you know I love green. She's not shy. And it literally glows like an emerald. More wine. Oh no. That could be trouble. It's just the way they poured the glass, honey. They probably did it intentional to make it look like an emerald. The old glass masters were phenomenal. I'll show you a piece of jade glass after we do this. They were phenomenal at mimicking stone. And I say the reason you would want to buy glass, I'd buy an emerald before I bought glass, but the reason you would want to buy this old glass is because they don't make it anymore. Miss Yvonne, you want this at an 8, yes? It's mill grain. There's like paisleys. It's beautiful. And that's, of course, all solid sterling. Clearly I loved it too. But it is fabulous. Thank you, Yvonne. Miss Yvonne. Let me find your bag, honey. Leslie. Yvonne, you haven't brought anything yet. This is your first piece. It is. I looked through the bags and I was like shocked. She's saving herself, people. I'm afraid. When she does that, I'm afraid. Oh, look at the fluff hair. I love this new ring riser. I don't like the kitty cat hair. Yep, absolutely. Size 8. All right. I'll take that into Bob on Monday, honey. I'm going to send your other stuff, though. You know what I mean? We'll send this with, like, whatever you get, you know, in the next week or so. Because I'm not going to wait. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Oh, it's got fingerprints all over it. That's from me. I touched it. Jeweler touched it. Let me hit it. Hang on. Now, something I wouldn't recommend all the time. But if you really want a gemstone to sparkle, especially the table, the top of it, hit it with a little bit of Windex. She cleaned her attic. She cleaned her toys in the attic. It's an incredible ruby. I can only you mean the size of the ring or the size of the stone, honey? Let me size the ring for, I'm almost positive it's a 7. Yep, just out of 7. Just, well, no, just above. So that's nothing to take it a half size. You were 7 or 7 1/4? I'm probably going to auction it. I know you asked about it, but I probably need to auction it. Of course, yeah, starting bid, yes. Of course, Art Deco. Princess Mount. I would say late Edwardian, early Deco. With just the way that it's set up with the split prongs. Now, that's the problem with the old wings where they only mark them with the gold carat weight. They didn't date them. But I mean, the style of it, I would say 20s. Yeah, it is a ruby. Yes, Jane. Yeah, hang on. You know, rubies are fluorescent, so rubies, sapphires, gold, Mona Lisa. Oh, let me hold it away because it's so bright that if I get too close, Oh, look at that, it's uranium. Mm. Okay, let's turn the lights back on. Love them. Sapphires too. The pink sapphire and the Prapadasha. So, you know, it's just above a 7. It's 9 karat gold. It's a huge ruby. From the dimensions, I make it at least a 3.5 carat. It's between a 3.5 and a 4. You have to measure the width, the length, and the depth, and you can only get an estimation, you know, a guesstimation of the depth. So Art Deco ruby, 9 karat gold. It is not glass filled, but I cannot say with absolute certainty. You can only get a GIA lab to tell you whether or not it's been heat treated. She keeps trying to pry that sapphire out of my hands. Do you know I bought that when I found I was pregnant for my son, because he was supposed to be an October baby. This ring has to start at 200, and you know that's about half. That's more than half the value. A rose zircon? No, a zircon's an entirely different stone. It could be the same color. A rose zircon and a pink sapphire could be the same color, but they're two different stones. Purple, I think maybe you were meant to get this. Art Deco rings can be Burmese. Burmese tend to be deeper red. Deb likes this one because it glows kind of pink. Yeah, Bob can size it. It's nearly a 7, so it's perfect to go up to at least an 8.5. Bids at 200. The double prongs, they kill all of us. If you're thinking about another ring, Mona, it's okay to pass. Poor Purple's having a conniption. My dad had a 1970 white convertible Mustang. Oh, she says she's out, Purple. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold the Purple Rain. Do you want it sized up a half size, honey? Bob can do that in a minute. When it's a ring, you know, I'll wear, and I like a ring with presents. Beautiful, beautiful. 7.5. Okay, honey. I thought that's what you were. That's what the sapphire was that you purchased. 7.5. Now, that's 2 Art Deco rings for you. So you get that beautiful sapphire and diamond. These are tiny. I'm just going to start grabbing them. 6.5 Art Deco Moonstone. Ceylon Moonstone. Triple prongs. Triple split. Art Deco. So we mean it means it's probably 100 years old. Tom, come on, Yvonne. Someone take the wine away from Yvonne. She's gonna sit on Tom Hardy's lap. No one for the Art Deco Moonstone? Ah. We knew Yvonne was after something. I'm going to show that beautiful blue zircon afterwards. The zircon is a natural stone, folks. On the moonstone, it's Art Deco, 85. Would you believe that this Edwardian ring, and it still has its marks in it, is a size 9? It's a 9. Just a hair above a 9. Hang on, let me open it. The clasp on it is very strong for a 100-year-old ring, over a 100-year-old ring. I need a pin so I can pop it because my nails are too round. Here we go. In case you want to see the details in it. Sterling Edwardian, you know, at a 9, can be sized down or up. Starting bid, 85. I'm not going to do buy it now on it. Wait a second, are we not having an auction? What's going on? Somebody clue the host in. Are you two making deals? No, Julie and Yvonne. They're like making deals in chat. What's going on? Let me in on it. Ah, okay. Yeah, Julie can have it for the start, of course. If you're not going to go against her. If there's no one against Julie, I'm going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Sold. No, that's all right. I mean, buy it now, I would have put it up another $35, but that's all right. It's Julie. You're both wonderful customers. I'm not worried about that little bit. I will live. I didn't freeze. I don't know. No, don't worry about it. Honey, you're both wonderful. Don't worry about it. I'm just so happy you could come to an agreement. No. I was like, no. By deals I meant you came to an agreement. Not like you're trying to like double deal me or don't be silly. Jesus. I'm just glad you're, you know, working with each other. That's all. Oh, poison ring. They call them poison rings. They quite often have snuff. Yes, women use snuff. The kind you put in your nose. My great-grandmother had a poison ring and she carried snuff in it. Or you could poison your lover or your husband or both. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of us did the other kind of snuff back in the day. Or we at least tried it. I'm not saying without saying. Well, honey, you weren't a child of the 80s and 90s. You weren't even born then. Or yeah, you were. But you were born then. You were an embryo. Yeah, I tried it. Didn't care for it either. Wasn't my deal. No, we all have somebody that we might like to slip a little something in their coffee. Don't worry. Even the nicest of us want to poison someone. And you'll never see a man's poison ring. Snuff as in snuff that you sniff, you know? My great-grandmother, I never knew her. She died before I was born. One of them. My other one I had until I was in my 20s. And she died at 100. But you'll never see a poison ring. A man's poison ring. You will not. Because poison is a woman's way of killing people. Not a man. Oh my God. I think me trying it one time is not, you know. And I was like, oh no, it just made me feel hyper and jumping out of my skin. No thanks. Yeah, men shoot each other, stab each other, you know, violent. Women, no, we just sit back and poison you and laugh. Okay, I'm going to show the Arts and Crafts Blue John. Where's the pendant? Trust, I do have a pendant here for it. I showed it in the preview. Yvonne had me digging out other pendants. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Oh, and I wanted to show the jade glass. And it's got a bracelet tangled. What am I doing? Hang on, guys. Your checklist walking. Oh, that's the uranium. Hang on. Glass is stones. That is jade glass. Look at that cap. I mean, I love jade glass, but I bought it because of the cap. I'm going to put it up here while I show the Blue John ring. That's one we need to show during the light show. Are there any requests off of the ring tray? Besides the big honkin' amber ring. Does anyone want to see the zircon? I love a good gemstone. Love them. Mom, Liz, I have a jeweler, honey. Let me see what size it is, and I'll tell you what size it can go up to. Oh, this is one of them teeny ones. Ooh, blasted. This one's only going to go up to, with Bob, he'll only take it up to a 7. It's just at a 5. I mean, I love Europe for a lot of reasons, but I love the States as well. I'm comfortable living, you know, either. But it does seem that, you know, the States are kind of going to hell in a handbasket. So if anyone's interested, let me know. And if not, that's a good preview. Yeah, it's a blue zircon, honey. I don't know, Jane. I don't know if it fluoresces. Let me check. That's one thing. Yeah, I guess it does. It's a natural blue zircon. Zircon are generally from Tanzania. Same place where they mine tanzanite. It's tiny though. It's only a 5. I mean, they were tiny people. If there's one person, I'll give a buy it now price. You know, if there are more than one, you know the drill. There's some new sapphires. I mean, not new as in new on the tray. They're vintage, of course. If I did a buy it now on the zircon, honey, I'd do it at $175. And it's set in 10 karat gold. It is Art Deco, though. Did I miss something? Yeah, oh, yeah, zircon is the colorless. Zircon are, do you know zircon are like 10 times more rare than a diamond? And that as far as definity, the way that it sparkles and catches the light, only a diamond is as bright. Yes, ma'am. That's why the stone is so electric. Oh yeah, they're 10 times more rare than a diamond. Diamonds aren't rare. Zircon are. I mean, and that's a beautiful stone. Well, you know, I tend to only go for beautiful stones. They have a great publicist. Diamonds have better PR. That's all they have. I don't go for diamonds anymore. I love diamonds. I'd go for a good moissanite before I went for a diamond. I really would, because you get more bang for your buck. Or a good white zircon, because no one will know the difference. Well, they did a real good job. See, but here in England, this would be an engagement ring. Or the ruby would be an engagement ring. They probably were engagement rings. It wasn't until recently that British brides picked diamonds. My mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, my mother-in-law, she has an emerald. My sister-in-law has a sapphire. Most people that are over the age of 40 here, and still, even young girls, still wear colored stones as engagement rings. It's just more common. Yeah, Deb asked me to find her morganite all the time, but I'm afraid to find it. She'll buy it. Oh, I love black diamonds. Now I love black diamonds, and I've always liked the cognac. They have more color. Okay, are we going to go to the amber? So we'll get it out of the way, and I don't think Deborah made it back into chat. It's probably best. I know she loved it, but she'd cry if she bought it. Oh, they still do Mona Lisa here. Women still buy colored stones, still want colored stones for engagement rings in England. Okay, guys, we all know it's a size 9. We also, if you saw the preview, and if you didn't, I'll show you now. I didn't believe that it was amber, so I tested it. It's amber. The feathers are likely, there were, I think, 8 or 10 different dinosaurs that had feathers. You'll never find the bones in amber, but you will find the feathers. And I think you can make out that there is debris, you know, like fauna, a leaf, some leaves or bits of leaves, and there is a feather there, and there's a feather there, and I'm not sure what else is in it. A feather over here. Now, for some reason, the bones would disintegrate, but the feather wouldn't. Maybe because the feather is keratin and the bones are calcium. It's amber. It's Egyptian made. It's dated for the 1920s. It's clearly hallmarked. The mounting was absolutely custom made for it. And it is a honking ring. Now, if it were copal, it would not glow. Sharon was in. It is not copal. It is amber. And it's, I mean, 77% of all fragments actually found in amber are feathers. And that's something I looked up today. I didn't know that. I'm going to start it at auction what I paid for it. I paid 125 pounds. So about $140. But I'm going to start it at $125. It's a 9, Mona. Sarah's like, I'm not even playing around. It is very rare to find things in amber other than foliage. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Jane. And I'd do the same thing. I wouldn't play. A little Gemini photo frame I just picked up. I've got to get a picture of Fluffy. Although she's not a Gemini. She was born in October. Sarsa's like, it's my size. It's rare. I want it. It is a spider. Spider brooch. I knew Sarsar was gonna just say, All right, honey. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. So I dare say you'll find another ever. And Sarsa likes it because it's never been heat treated. It's clear. It's fabulous. If you're going to go for one ring, I'd say yeah. If I was going to go for one ring, it would be that. Absolutely. I mean, I love the ruby. I love the zircon. But yeah. I do find some treasure. Thank you, Mona. And thank you, Sorcerer. And thank you, Jane. And Lori, I think you were in on it at a point. Listen to Tay. Well, I'm so happy that I would sell you things that you're like forever pieces. Elizabeth! She woke up. We woke up the dragon. She probably only woke up to go to the bathroom and saw we were still carrying on. What's that in an auction here? Yvonne, if you want this happy little spider, he is a Victorian reproduction from the 1950s. It's Victorian revival. If it was Victorian, I'd want 150 for it. Because it's Victorian revival, I want 40. Absolutely. It's stunning. Puff the naughty dragon. Oh, we were talking about what you could keep in a poison ring. Jesus. Oh, Jane, do you know, no, I'm not going to tell you. I'll make it a surprise. Let's just say you'll like everything. I know you love dragons. Don't worry. Where's my Yvonne at? Where's her bag? Let me find your bag, honey. Nope, that's Julie's. Devin G. Oh, where are we at? Leslie Jane Mona. Where are you, Yvonne? About that big, beautiful ring. Here it is. I got you. Oh, Bob's gonna love to see me. Not really. Hey, he might have got some good rings over the weekend. So when I go in Monday, we might have some goodies. Okay, rings are up. If you saw the preview and you want to see something, speak now. Oh, I love crickets in the house. They're good luck. Crickets are good luck. Death watch beetles, not so much. For the Art Deco ring, honey, oh God, Deb, what did I say on the Art Deco moonstone? No, I like crickets. I love the sound of them. Now, this one's small, honey. I don't know what size finger you wear. I think it was 75. Maybe 85. I don't know. Somebody roll back the tape while I look for the ring sizer. I just had the bloody amber on it. Dear God. You wear a 7 or an 8. See, this is tiny. And I need to find the ring sizer before I can tell you. Oh, here it is. Right beside me. Hang on, sweetheart. We got you. Oh, nah, you're okay. It's not teeny tiny. It's a 6 3/4. No, 6 1/2. Sorry. No. Had the on the sizer wrong. I knew it was bigger than that. It's a 7. 85. 85, and it's at a 7 already. And the garnet, the 4-stone garnet, that's an Edwardian reproduction. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, Lily. Thank you, sweetheart. Luckily, she was getting mailed Monday, so it will go with her fabulous necklace. I'll just have to open her package. Which, I don't know why I seal them when it's too close to a show. Silly. That's all right. Okay, back to the 4-stone garnet. It's an 8 1/2. No, thank you, honey. It's a size 8 1/2, and I think I only had 45 on it. It's Edwardian reproduction. Was probably redone in the 80s. Absolutely. It's beautiful. I had it on one show. It's that pretty. I mean, I've got some big paws, but it still, you know, has presence on my hand. No, thank you. Jeannie, you've got some beautiful things tonight. For certain. Let me go. It's getting where I've got to like shuffle through the bags. You'd think I'd know the order after picking them up a few times. Here we go. Oh no, what's wrong with Sorcerer? And if your boyfriend throws a fit, what will I say, ladies? Throw out the boyfriend. What's wrong with Sarsar? I look away for a second. I don't see. Oh no. You got COVID. Oh. No, I haven't shown it yet, honey. I will. That's a stunner. The necklace is going to be a collar, unless you're Julie. I've had it, sweetheart. It's not nice. Not nice at all. Rest. You and Bob. Oh no. $16, Lori. Oh, honey. Well, we've got to get your treasure chest to you so you have something to look at. What's it say? No, I'm not going to update this now. Hang on. Okay. Aww. Oh no, everybody has it. Oh jeez. Sorry about that. Trying to put this back in the holder. There we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to jump you around like that. Sarsa, did you see Bob has COVID too? Can someone grab it for Deb? Thank you, Lori. Four times. Oh my God. Only you and my son. Those are the only people I know that have had it, I mean, personally, 4 times. Now, I think my brother-in-law has too, honestly. My husband's brother. But he's got a wonky immune system. Oh, Ashley, honey. Oh, Christina, thank you, sweetheart. Have a great evening. Oh, Mona, have you? I've only had it once. I wouldn't wish it on an enemy. The necklace is a collar. It's a jingler. Absolutely. And rest. I loaded up on vitamins. It still took me weeks. Oh, yes, absolutely sterling. Sterling and rock crystal quartz. Beautiful. And the matching bracelet. And my tester says that these are rock crystal as well. Very jingly. Of course, they're ice cold. Stunning set. Absolutely. Isn't it? I mean, you know, I love my antique rock crystal quartz, but for a modern one, I think this is fabulous. The only comps I've found for it are silly. Yeah, over 50s. I'll have it. It's for the Omni crud. I certainly don't want that again. Thank you, Mona. I think so too. The beginning of the year. So I don't think it was Omni crud. I think it was some other kind of crud. Oh my gosh, yeah, you have everybody there now. I think that's what happened at Sorcerers. They all got it. Yeah, my stepson had it. I think he's had it twice. Once at his mom's, and then once with us. And luckily, nobody else got it when he had it here. Yeah, it is. Absolute nightmare. Because your kids always come home with everything. Yes, they both pieces have like a sterling dangle, then the sterling with the crystals and a rock crystal quartz, and then a sterling medallion. And they are on wire. Probably sterling wire. Let me find something to hold this. Oh, I'm going to forget it. I'll hold it. Can I hold it or will it sit there? It'll sit there. But we have to go like that. That doesn't look right. Is it just Lori that's interested? Oh, okay. It is a set. Yes, honey. Yeah, modernist rock crystal quartz and sterling. A lot of sterling. Yeah, I imagine you could. Good idea, Money. You can make it longer. Because it's a collar. It's only at 16 inches. But you could actually add the bracelet to it. Didn't think about that. Duh. Good thing we have some clever people here. And make it long. Hang on, I'll put it together and show you. Absolutely. So, what did I say? 16 plus 8. So, it would make it 24. Oh, it looks really cool too. You could wear it doubled over like that. Or you could wear one up. It's very slippery. Rock crystal quartz. You could wear one up and one down. Of course, I have it backwards. You could wear it, you know, down. You could wear it asymmetrical. I don't even want to tell you. You need to comp take a picture of it and comp it. Stupid money. But if there are 2 or more people interested, we'll do it auction. And I'll start it at what I paid for it. I thought it was crazy money, but you know, I try to get everything for nothing. I paid 125 pounds, so about $140. But you know what I do? If I pay 125 pounds, I started at $125. $125 starting bid. Oh, Deb's back. Jane's pulling a star. She's just going to jump in and go for it. Comps I've seen are between 7 and 1,000. 700 pounds and 1,000. And they're usually Swedish. Scandinavian. Oh, I knew what it was when I picked it up. My dealer didn't, but I did. I knew it was fabulous. Absolutely wonderful score, Jane. Everybody else dropped out. Miss Jane has it. Jane, you'll never get another piece like it. Not for that money, babe. You can wear it short or long. Thank you, Miss Mona Lise, who told us. My brain is not functioning at this time. It's beautiful. It is fab, 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 fab. Now, I will tell you, I swear to God, Sarsar, guess where I got it? Same dealer that sold me the Tay. I think they bought someone's crystal collection. Crystal quartz collection. No. No, the same dealer that I got the Tay. eBay. The Tay was that phenomenal necklace that Sarsar got for me. It was sterling. It had a huge rock crystal quartz. Big, big rock crystal quartz, like slabs. Absolutely. I've got a piece of a gold necklace and bracelet like this with the toggles that I put together when I wear it longer. I'm just not thinking right now, Mona Lise. But thank God you're here to do that. Well, I mean, what time is it here? What time is it there on the East Coast? Add 5 hours. White and which one, sweetheart? 4:16 a.m. Yeah. White. Let me see which one, honey. I had it in the preview, and it was wait a minute. White and black? White and black? White and black bracelet? I have a new sterling. There's a new purple one. I don't, white and black. guys know what Lily's talking about? Geometrical shape. Oh my gosh. Help me out, Deb. I was wearing it. Oh, this was a gift. I just got this. The Iris Opal. I just got it as a gift. It's navy blue and white. Iris Opal, the really stylish white-haired lady that wears the giant glasses. I can't wear jewelry here. Yeah, this was a gift from Pam at Vintage Discoveries. Isn't it? It's a fabulous bracelet. It never fails, Lily. If I want to sell something, I just put it on. I swear. Yeah, I don't want to sell it. It's a gift. Thank you. And I just got it. Like, I wore it for an hour today while I was talking to you guys. Soulful! But thank you. I'm going to take last request, and then you know what it is. You know what time it is. We're getting to light show time. Soulful, if you have anything, give us a yell. Deborah, the ring went for $300. Oh, thank you. Soulful. Phyllis. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I love it. I'm not ready to part with it yet. No, that's all right, honey. Maybe you can pop on Sunday. And that's it. That's my new day. Sunday afternoons for you guys. Early Sunday evening for me. Yvonne, hang on, sweetheart. Yeah, I have the jet here. Yes, I will be on again Sunday like I was last Sunday. Yvonne, there's screwbacks. So you would lose that jet bit if I change them over. They're Victorian. Look how beautiful the back is. Yeah, I've had some jet pierced ones, but these are screw back. New, they're perfect. So my picky jet buyers, they're absolutely perfect. The backs are beautiful. And I can hold one, but two is a struggle. It slips out of my fingers. Wearable today. Do you know what I mean? Wearable 150 years ago, wearable today. Absolutely. Clip-on earrings, if it's a heavy earring, I'd rather have a clip. If it's a, you know, these I like because I'm going to be, you'll see when you guys see me in person, and now you're going to look for it. My aunt pierced my ears when I was 8, and one ear is a little bit higher than the other. What time is it, Deb, that I do for you guys? It's like 9 o'clock for me, so 4 p.m. on the East Coast, 3 p.m. for you, Deb. Deborah. Deb is 4. And 1 p.m., yeah. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Your Central Standard Time, so you're an hour behind that, 3 p.m. And I'm only going to stay on 2-3 hours max. It's for people that can't make Fridays. Because we get a lot of the same people in chat, you know, like our people. And we get some new people, which is nice. I'll put a preview up. Because I did a live preview for this show, obviously. If there's more than one person interested in these, I've got to auction them. If not, I'll give you a buy it now price. They're Victorian and they're jet and they're perfect. So a bit more pricey than if I'm selling, you know, a sterling earring. All right, honey. Please get some sleep. I'm so happy you made it back in, that you're alive and you survived your food coma. There's worse things. Two people or one people? One person, one people. Oh yeah, it's getting late. I know, Julie, I know. I found them, I had to buy them. I know you're not an earring person. I'll tell you how long they are, because you can't really tell when they're in someone's hand how long they are. I can't ever. They're 1 3/4 from the top of the post to the bottom, you know, from this bit to this bit, it's 1 3/4. And they're jet. They're super lightweight. I mean, they'd be like wearing nothing. Try screwbacks. I mean, if it was more than 2 people, I would start them at 50. If it's one person, they're buy it now at 75. Jeanette, I'll send you a pair. I'll send you a pair of screwbacks. No, no worries. Jane just said, forget it. Buy it now. All right. Okay, honey. Fantastic. Thank you. Anything else before we show the new people? Well, it's just Jeannie that's new. What I think we lost some people along the way. Or maybe we gained some, who knows? But let's have a light show. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch anyway, so I can turn the overhead light off. I don't think I have any new uranium this week, believe it or not. I mean, I could pull old uranium out, but I think we'll just throw some up to show people. A lot of earrings irritate me now too, Jeanette. And never did they irritate me. I don't know, I think they change as we get older. Be honest with you. I don't think I've ever shown you guys the glow on these orange ones. Let me grab those. Oh. The bell said, it's a sale. Deb will love these. Oh, Lizzie, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you. These peachy orange. You have to see them. Of course, they're crystal. Yes, Jane won them. Oh, yeah. We didn't ring it for Jane. Jane. I haven't pulled these out in a while. I know. It's getting late. I'm just getting a little loopy. I'm like looking around thinking, where do I have uranium? Where I could, you know, I can pull my own out. But if I pull my own out, then we know Yvonne will say, can I see that? God bless her. I want to see those ones. So I don't pull my own out. Hang on. She is a troublemaker. We're going to have to beat her. Let me turn the big light out. Oh, I am a cripple. After sitting. Oh, God. I know. It's, it'll be autumn soon, so we'll pull those beautiful, those are super rare. All right. And we go dark. Now I'm going to take them off one at a time so you can see what each of them does. It's like a speckled carnelian or some type of agate. I have to go back on these. These are the African trade beads. That's the Bristol. Dear God, the old uranium's so bright. It's like blinding. These are those peachy crystal. The light is like just bouncing off of everything. There are only a few beads. And that's the Tutti Frutti. I love uranium and crystal. I love uranium and crystal. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. I love uranium glass, but uranium crystal does it for me. What do you say, Yvonne? It blows your skirt up? Thank you, Leslie. Ashley, how this Tutti Frutti hasn't sold, I have no idea. It has the rare bicolor bead. You know, the pink and blue. And it's pressed. And then all those beautiful colors. And Deb will say, I don't wear colors. I don't care that it doesn't sell. I love it. And then we have the Rosalind. You missed it, you're wrong. Trade beads in uranium. Lori's favorite. Bristol and crystal. Bristol and crystal. Isn't that special? And the uranium, I'd say agate. And of course, the peachy crystal that only has a few uranium beads. Now that agate's gorgeous and rare, my darling. I have a strand of, where the heck are they? Probably tucked away with my things. I have a strand of the carnelian too. Uranium carnelian. I mean, the new people obviously don't know the prices on things, but if anyone watches the video back, yeah, Carmen Miranda. Look at it on the black bust. Just look at it. I mean, it would be fabulous on white too. You could throw it on a white t-shirt, but throwing that color on black is just, it's everything. I didn't show these. I'll show them Sunday. Oh, we got tangles, people. We got tangles. Oh, I didn't show the 2 crystal necklaces. We'll show those Sunday. The uranium necklaces. Well, yeah, that's nice about having grown children. I can wear white. Oh, there's loads. I've got loads. Yes, I will hold the agate up, Yvonne. I'll make you cry when you want a price. And it's really, really quite special because, wait a second. No, I haven't shown the huge Millefiori either. Yvonne, it like glitters. I don't know if that's the uranium glittering in there, if there's some type of silicate that's making it glitter. But that's with the lights on. That's glowing with the lights on, honey. With a light directly over it. I'll give you a length and a price, Yvonne. I will, honey. It's 18 inches long. Let me put it on the bust because it's graduated. Which crystal uranium, honey? Yeah. Oh, Jeannie, you are here. Yeah, I haven't shown either of the crystal pendants. Now, one is Czechoslovakian, and the other one is Rodi Wenger, really famous platinum piece. Okay, Yvonne, no problems. You bought enough, sweetheart. you have other stuff, and yeah, no problem. Well, I have the overhead light shut off, so won't be any problem to show you the either piece. Let me find the other crystal. Uranium, where are you? Here it is. Now, it's always good to grab the flashlight before you turn all the lights out. Oops. And not just the bottom crystal glows on the Rhody Wangler. The whole thing. Rhody Wangler. It's I'd have to give you the German spelling. Wenger. Or I think maybe it's Wengenberger. I don't know. I'm so tired. Oh my God. Just put Rhody. Not wanker. That's a whole different thing here. Yeah, just put Rhody, R-O-D-I. There you go. We don't want to call them wankers. And that's what the desk looks like. My pearls. Okay. And crystal. Which crystal, honey? Nikki. Which crystal? Uranium. I just turned that one light on so you can tell me which one. Ah, the Rhody. Okay. The short one that you can make long in an instant. Because that one big blue platinum piece I have, that's exactly what they did. Hang on. Let me grab it. I'll show it to you so you don't have to imagine it. It's platinum, and someone took a sterling chain and just lengthened it. It's not wanker. This is platinum. And someone took a sterling chain and attached it to it, so they made it a super long piece. But this is platinum. I don't know if I told you guys. I found it this week. I found this necklace listed as platinum. I mean, it makes sense. Looks absolutely like everything else. What's the green on the table with a barrel clasp? No, I always have platinum. I have a red one. Green on the table with a barrel clasp. This African trade bead. No, the blue one does not glow. I have had blue uranium. I do have blue uranium. But no. The short green one on the bust. Yeah, it's a roadie wanker. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. You want the price on it, honey? If I did a buy it now? $150, Nikki. This thing's swinging like you're getting sleepy. Sleepy. And it's not just the crystal. All of it glows. Oh, night-night, Jules. Thank you. Do you want to think about it? This one's the one, it's a time warp, honey. It's perfect. No flea bites, no nothing. Look at even the back of it. There is no wear. And of course, they're all open back. I'm showing it to sell it. I can't stop showing it. All you want is no jumps to the left and a twist to the right. Hi, Mishka. We're just wrapping up, honey. It is screaming by me. But it's also considered purchase. So if Nikki doesn't feel comfortable buying it right now, that's fine. I mean, plunking down $150 on a piece of jewelry, you know. But you won't find platinum in that condition for that money. But I know you do your homework. And you should. Everyone should do their homework. I do my research. But you might find something, you know, you like better or, you know. But I think what you'll find is you won't find that piece for under $150. Never. Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the bum. Because there's not a lot of platinum out there. And then when you find it, I told you, there are 6 different varieties. Platinum, platinum, Gosh, I forget what the other 4 are. It's 5 in the morning. And the other one's easy. It's check. Rhodey. God. I can't even think of the name right now, to be honest with you. I'm that tired. I think it's a pass for tonight. My Betty Bye is calling me. I've been on for nearly 300 minutes. Flat of wannabe. Aw, thank you, Yvonne. It says West Coast people. The invoice I'll send out on Sunday, honey. After Sunday's show. Because some people can't make it in on Friday, or they can only make it in on Friday and maybe buy one piece and wanted something different, so they come in on Sunday, you know. So I just invoice after Sunday's show. Either Sunday evening or Monday morning. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for buying or even considering. Aw, honey. But I appreciate you all coming in. Keep us updated. Send me an email, because people will ask me, how's Lily? When you're able to. Aw. Jeannie, however you want, sweetheart. But I'd rather invoice you. Yeah, just research German and Rhody Platinum. Oh, okay, sweetheart. I'll make sure I invoice you. I can, if you're not going to come in on Sunday, I can invoice you Sunday morning. Weinenberger. There you go. That's it. I've got 2 or 3 of their pieces right now. But only 1 uranium. Yeah, it's not Wanker. Rhody Wanker. Good God. If you can, sweetheart, it's a nice distraction. The company made more than platinum, because I also have a rolled gold piece for them. They made beautiful jewelry. It'll be here tomorrow, Nikki. Nobody's going to buy it while you're sleeping. Nobody's going to bother me. Let's put it that way. And with that, I'm going to say good night. Absolutely. My pearls, it's a big long strand. We have fun with you too, honey. Good night, Lily. May you all get great rest, especially you, Sarsar. Get well soon. Deb, Lori, Ashley, Julie signed off already. All my mods. Christina, thank you. Lily, Lizzie, I love you all. Whether you're new to the channel or you've been with me forever. Absolutely good luck, sweetheart. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mona.